Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Hey, hope you're all having a wonderful day so far and had a wonderful weekend. Real quick, I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, but I did post a poll on the YouTube channel, uh, for you guys to vote on what you wanted to see, either just like the Dragon Age expansion, or like a new run, or a different game, and the expansion won, so we'll be playing through that. And then after that's done, moving on to something new. Also, hey Chungus. Let me just launch Dragon Age. Yeah, I skipped a really loud bit. Okay. Oh no. Sucks that you haven't been feeling well for a bit. Yeah, I hope that, get over that soon. Why? Oh, I got a follower randomly on Ko-Fi. Thank you. They're probably not watching stream, but I don't post that often to Ko-Fi, but thank you guys for anyone who follows over there or, leaves a tip. I've been doing good. I haven't really done much over the weekend. Kinda just Final Fantasy 14. I did test out, if I was testing out Warlock to see what that was about, if we ended up doing Evil campaign. So found the energy to beat up Notorious though? Oh, nice. Yeah, very nice. I can't, how do you, is it just other, it's not other campaigns, is it? I'm trying to remember how to jump into Awakening with our Grey Warden. I think I just select Awakening. Okay, yeah. Import character. We're not gonna import temporary evil mage. I just wanted to see what, like, Warlock was like. And then, I got to a cutscene where you talked to Jowin and his head was gone, and I was like, alright, well, if we did an evil playthrough, I already see things would be off to a great start. We're just gonna go in with, you know, our Grey Warden we played through the whole game with, Azil. What is advanced? Oh, you can choose when... You can choose what save to draw your character from? Well, obviously that's a log. It is. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Import. Okay.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was
This
defeated.
isn't Duncan, who's our normal narrator. What is this?
But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes.
Oh, I didn't even
The
know.
region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of
Alright,
a
they
proper
did give
welcoming
that to
party
us,
as you
didn't they?
grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
I Also, I like how they made me commander, and not like Alistair, who's technically been in the order longer than I have. I mean, we didn't make him king, so it's not like he isn't still a member. They unequipped my bow. Why would they do that? They unequipped my bow, and like... Okay, they let me keep Wade's drakeskin stuff. But then they're like, all my accessories are gone. Also, hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. All of my accessories, all my neat accessories I had then in the game are gone. They let me keep all my money though, so I guess that's the important thing. Working and watching streams? Oh, nice. The series really likes being mean to Alistair. Yeah, it feels like it. Because even if you make him king, he'd probably be miserable because he just did not want the job. The responsibility. Also, better yet, it's okay, like, they make me warden commander. Why am I walking with, like, some random lady knight instead of Alistair, then? What is he off doing? I have this game but never played it. It's a really fun RPG. Very heavily Lord of the Rings inspired, like Games and Throne vibes. You know, early BioWare. So you know it's gonna be good. Right up my alley, yeah. It is, you got a lot of choices, and plus, like, you know, you play through it once, you want to experience something new. The modding community is very large for Dragon Age. Since this is, like, probably my, like, I don't know, I played through this game a lot off stream and then streamed it a couple years ago. So, like, since this is probably, you know, 6th, 7th, you know, up there playthrough, added mods. For new, like, specializations and, like, skills and stuff. Gotta love mods, yeah. Some of them, little jank, little broken. People's heads occasionally disappear off their bodies. I don't know if it's because of the armor mod I have, or the face mod. It's one of those is breaking for some of the NPCs, but, you know, that just kind of adds to the charm. Miari? I'm not... Yeah, we'll go with Miari. I'm not quite sure how to say her name. Alright, okay, what is your weapon? 1120. Alright, she's probably already well equipped. These other ones are for magic. So yeah, she's fine. I just needed to get my bow back. Oh goodness. Well, I think it's dead, soldier.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker.
Yeah. What's going on here? How did this happen?
I don't know. They came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
Right, that is why I'm here. How many Darkspawn are there?
I don't know. Hundreds. The Wardens didn't sense them until it was too late. And then they were everywhere. I'll see if I can't find some help. There has to be a patrol on the road.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Yeah. Darkspawn launching a sneak attack. That's kind of new.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
To be vestigial, they can live without them. True, yeah. I mean, our current queen, Honora, has proven that. Right, yeah, let's just keep
Right,
going.
let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
I like how, you know, as Grey Wardens, we have, like, Dark Swan sense, right? Spidey sense for them. And it just, sometimes it just doesn't work. And it's like, okay, what is the point then? Oh, there's a new specialization from R2? These are, I'm guessing, base game. Legionnaire, Scout, and Shadow. Interesting. Everyone knows the Sea of Consciousness is in this plane, yeah. I guess... health, willpower, dexterity? Oh, oh, these are all new. Rune crafting. Characters learn basic techniques of lyrium inscription, allowing the creation of simple runes. Oh, so those things I can, like, equip to weapons for like, stats, like a lightning damage and stuff, I can just craft those now with the expansion. Okay. Permanent bonuses to health. Permanent bonus to mana or stamina. We're gonna go with rune crafting, because that sounds useful. Oh, and they added new, like, base skills, too. To, like, rogue. Heartseeker. Strike with great precision, attempting to fell weaken enemies in one last blow. Attack is successful. A target of elite rank or lower is killed instantly if its health is already low enough. The attack does not kill and inflicts a critical hit instead. That's pretty good. Melt in shadows, completely evading enemies' physical attacks for a short time. So you got enemy weak points, striking each target in a manner that increases all damage the foe suffers. Alright, the new rogue abilities are pretty good. Oh, and there's new archery. And, so it just added, like, a new row of, like, talents to each thing, for the most part. Well, like, the base ones. Accuracy. For as long as this mode is active, the archer's mind is clear of everything except the next shot's trajectory, gaining bonuses to attack, damage, range crit chance, and range crit damage. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I use the bow constantly. Alright, I got things to move. So we'll put rune crafting down over there where it belongs. And then that's a new skill. We're gonna be leveling more, so now I'm gonna move everything on the hotbar to make space. That should work. And then lock that so I don't accidentally move it. And she can... well, she can level in the sense of getting new specializations. We get to see what the ones per warrior are. The new ones, Spirit Warrior and Guardian. Spirit Warriors employ magical abilities. They are not mages. Instead, they flirt with inhabitants of the Fade who agree to augment mortal abilities in exchange for a glimpse of the physical world. Naturally, the Chantry's Templars rarely acknowledge that distinction. I love how they always... No, this isn't magic. No, we're not doing the same thing we'd make, like, mages tranquil for conversing with Fade spirits. No. It's different because we're Templars. Like, literally, like this, the flirting with the inhabitants of the Fade, we get a mage, like, turned into tranquil. Or killed. Guardian. Many warriors foolishly believed that they can control the tide of a battle on their own, but a guardian realizes that allies' survival is as important as an enemy's death. Guardians prefer to protect party members directly, but if necessary, they are prepared to make personal sacrifices in order to ensure that their companions live. That just makes me think there's an ability that's just like, I will kill myself to give you health back. Or it's like, I will take blow that would kill you to die instead, kind of thing. She has 55 strength. Okay, yeah, warrior accompanying us, very strong. We're gonna, we could augment her health even more. It's the funny thing. No, we'll give her more stamina. So she can use more skills. How about that? Well, actually, her health was pretty low. She has 55 strength, but like, what, 16 health? Okay, we'll augment health as well for her. Oh, hey! Skywise, thank you for the follow. Hope you, enjoy the stream. Okay, new warrior abilities. Sword and shield. Just what you use. Knock aside any enemies who are in the way while this mode is active. The character is moving. Each knockback drains a small amount of stamina. I feel maybe small groups this would be useful. Too many enemies, this could start being a problem because of the stamina drain. No attack gets past the shield completely. For a moderate duration, all damage is reduced by an amount proportional to the character's constitution modifier. Okay, well, hers is low. She had like 16 in constitution, so... Bulwark of the Aegis improves the protection, making the character completely immune to damage for the first half of this effect. That... Does she have Bulwark? Oh, that will be the last one, so I'd have to get the full list. That'd be pretty useful. No damage for like the first half of that being active. While this mode is active, character adopts an intimidating posture that constantly draws the attention of nearby enemies, consuming stamina constantly. Warrior is one with the shield. Talent improves the effect of Carapace, now making the character completely immune to damage for the first half of the effect, yeah. I mean, she has 8 talent points. I might as well just, like, max out all the weapon and shield ones for her. And then... each time warrior fells an enemy, end of battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of warrior's stamina. She has a lot of stamina draining attacks, that'd be good. And then the new warrior stuff. Second Wind. Long years of training grant access to deep reserves of vigor, constantly restoring nearly all of the warrior's stamina. That sounds... a little broken? I guess with all the new, like, stamina draining moves, you kinda need this. Warrior lashes out with a powerful blow intended to eliminate the weakest opposition. Successful attack automatically kills a target of normal or lesser rank, inflicts a double critical hit against an elite target, or inflicts a regular critical hit against a boss. Ooh. Alright, I gotta move things around on your hot bar. Then put the injury kits down. And then stamina regen stuff. I think one of the cool things about games like this, all the items and lore you can dig through. Oh yeah, and there's a lot of lore for like the Dragon Age universe. It's got like 3 games now. fourth one comes out in towards the end of October, I think the 28th. But yeah, besides like the lore you get from like just playing through story, there's also like codex entries, so like journals or like letters and stuff you can read. Just reading through like some of the skills, I noticed it's like, oh, like enemy has to pass physical resist check to not get affected by this. It kind of reminds me a bit of like D&D or like the Baldur's Gate game that came out recently. Like it's also got those kind of play style to it. There's like so much loot you get as well. Oh, I got over 100 of the lesser healing items. Alright. Managing your skills. Let's see. Rally and threaten, draw aggro from enemies. So does this one, so we'll put all of those down there. And then the ones that are activated. Or rather sustained, because they're like a type. So this is defense. Warcry is also... that's penalty to enemy attack. So all of these are all your attacks. This is a mode. Taunt draws enemy attention. This is a mode. And then these are activated as well? Okay. Well, this is activated shield. This is activate, do more attacks. And this is get stamina back. So we'll do something like that. These are all, I think, favor shield. Yeah, deflect missiles, wellness mode. Overall, like, protection. Okay, something like that for your hotbar, and then tactics. Yeah, this game has like a tactics thing, which makes if any of you have ever played like Final Fantasy XII, the Gambit system, it's similar to that, where you can like set up your NPC companions or even your character. If like let's say you click on another party member to play for them for a bit. You can set them up to do things without you telling them to. So like, hey, your health is below 25%. You should probably use a healing item so you don't die, kind of deal. This is definitely what I'm gonna do for her. Because I do not want to have to worry about the warrior. The tank essentially dying on me. I already have threaten, so like drawing aggro right away. Taunt if surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Okay, that's always good. Self-surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Warcry. What is the other one? I feel like Air of Insolence, because it constantly draws and uses stamina. Should probably be, yeah, at least 4 enemies, like a large group. And then Juggernaut. Can I set that up for enemies clustered? Nope. I can. It's a mode. There we go. Yeah, if there's a bunch of enemies standing around, knock all of them down, essentially. It's what I'm hoping that does. I guess if, self-stamina is low, use second wind? And then this one, I guess we can do enemy health. We'll do less than 50%. That seems good. So hopefully they like outright die from that. And then if you know, don't have any of those conditions met, or you're out of stamina, just do your general basic attack. There we go. Alright. They should be good. They shouldn't have to worry about the warrior.
More trouble. Yes.
For the warden! Aw. I'm glad she seems so loyal. Oh no, hold on. Actually, let me look. Did they give me a codex entry on this, like, brand new character? No. Oh god, there's so many. Why are they spaced out so weird, though, too? Oh, here she is. Miari was a knight in Ferelden's army until agreeing to join the Grey Warden. She can think of no greater honor, no better way to serve the nation, and is eager to undertake the joining. Oh, okay, so she's my first recruit, I guess. She's my little initiate. Just like we were for, like, Duncan. So we're here to, like, have her do the joining and hopefully become a warden. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's a friendly guard over here. Let's see if we can go help him not
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them to me.
Huh.
Alright, yeah, no problem. Okay. Let's just go through these guys to get loot real quick.
I was done for. Thank you.
Alright, so that's like, what, 3 of the guards? Because there was the one at the very start. Merchant? Uh-oh. He's not equipped to fight Dark One. how he's still trying to help us fight, though. Like, he's got us his fists, and yeah, he's still going for it.
Long when you did.
Okay.
Yes.
I think that was everyone outside. Soldiers. There's a chest over here.
If you insist. Going.
Blood lotus. Alright, I think this is new crafting material. Besides the, like, new, talents and stuff. They had new crafting materials and
I'm
a
off.
few other things are new in the expansion. Can't remember everything. Besides new areas, like, obviously. We don't go through the same places we did in base game. Alright, yeah. That looks like all the darkspawn outside. So, how do I get inside now? Oh, I guess the door just gets blown up. That's how I enter it. Okay. Take care of the mage first.
Yes. I'm off. Yes. Going. And I'm off.
Okay, there's some over here.
Help me! I can't take him on my own!
Okay, got here just in time to save this guard. He's almost
I don't
dead.
know what I would have done if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here. If there are supplies on the other side of the courtyard, bring bandages, hurry!
Okay, okay. When they're in dire need of bandages, guards watching over them so there are supplies on the opposite side of the courtyard. I'll just mark that as active. Novice immunity rune. Plus 3 fire resist, plus 3% cold resist, plus 3% electricity resist? Oh. Okay, the runes are getting fancy. They're doing multiple things now, instead of, like, just the one skill.
And I'm off. All right, I'm here.
The fighting is worse inside the keep, sir.
Yes.
Oh, there's
Go.
another guard. He's gonna
Look over
die.
there.
I don't have healing yet. I'm not a mage, I can't heal him from, like, far away.
Nice try.
Well, we were able to save
Yes.
most of the guards we came across. at least.
And I'm off.
Oh, before I forget, my helmet's visible. Do I still have the... Does this still work? I guess it doesn't work in the expansion, the hide helmet mod. Shame. Oh well.
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
Oh, injured guards. I was like, dead bodies? No, they're still alive. Sort of.
And I'm off.
Okay, did I miss anything? Any darkspawn or anything like that? I don't think so. So I guess now we just actually go inside.
Going. Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
Oh yeah, hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I stream both to Twitch and YouTube, so I always get like few viewers on YouTube. Well, I get few viewers on Twitch, but yeah, the VODs always do better than like on YouTube than the actual live stream. But I think that's because YouTube makes it hard to kind of find live streams, to be honest. Yeah, something strange is going on here.
For the darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help here, alright? So I'm gonna hold it together.
I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
Alright.
Too fast for you!
It's like, I need you to draw all of their attention.
Oh, time to play. Oh, ha!
Okay, the lever, that's definitely to go forward, right? Yeah. But what about these side rooms? Not possible to pick, so we need a key. So I have to go this way.
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
Right, yeah. Not too fond of the Templar, huh?
Oh, I know. Most people enjoy being kicked in the head to be woken up each morning. Me, I'm just so picky. You may call me Anders, my dear lady. I am a mage, and sadly a wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
Yeah, I'm sure you're just racked with grief, Anders. Also, can you see what they took from us in Dragon Age 2? He was nowhere near this funny. He was all like sad and depressed and too. Yeah, okay, we don't really have time to discuss this at the moment. There are darkspawn everywhere.
True. These darkspawn don't leave much time for chit-chat, do they? Well, tell you what. I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down, yes?
Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, okay, here are the new ones. Keeper and Battle Mage. Keeper. Every Dalish clan has a keeper, a wise mentor dedicated to observing the elves' ancient lore. It is exceptionally uncommon for a keeper to teach anyone other than a fellow clan member about the unique Dalish understanding of nature magic, which focuses on control of the roots beneath the earth. Yander's bluff anything interesting lately, yeah. You know, at least in this point in time, he was blowing up things for fun and not because he was angry and sad. I guess the events between this and, like, Dragon Age 2 really did a number on him. Battle Mage. Some mages specialize in spells that permit them to engage in combat from afar. Battle mages, by contrast, prefer to wade into the fray alongside their blade-wielding companions, close enough to read the fear in the opponent's eyes. Their spells primarily concern personal preservation as well as control of the elements in their immediate surroundings. Battle Mage might be neat for you. I feel like if we do Battle Mage, that would pair nice with Arcane Warrior. You want to be an Arcane Warrior, Anders? Oh, geez. 53 magic. Alright. 42 willpower, 18 constitution. You're already better than Wynn is with health. I don't even think I gave Wynn in base game that much health. Alright, if we learn Battle Mage in the future, we can give that to Anders. Which means he should probably learn these. For, like, wielding weapons. And... I guess improved clarity? Oh, Mage got, like, 2 new... Because, I think base game you only had this one line of spells you could learn for base Mage. Now there's 2 extra. We're British people? Thought we were past this. No, I mean, I think Anders is the last. Well, I wouldn't say made him gay. They kept him bisexual like he's always been, but yeah, they made him work. they toned down his personality into Anders. They just made him really depressed, more or less. Okay, you know, always best spell. Mass paralysis. Apparently he already was spirit healer, so like when? Tone down his life expectancy right now. I'm sure it's the mage. He'll be drawing enemy attention away from the warriors and be dying constantly, like Wynn was. It's fine. Friendly fire possible on the death cloud. Let's, maybe not. Then. Should we do Arcane Warrior? Yeah, why not? Arcane Mastery. Blizzard. Do we get another heal mage? Virulent walking bomb. Caster magically ejects the target with corrosive poison and inflicts continual nature damage. If the target dies while the effect is still active, it explodes, damaging nearby targets and possibly infecting them in turn. Friendly fire possible. And like all the cool spells, it's just like, yeah, you know, you take care of like a group of enemies. Your party members might also die. It's like, man, I'm glad they kind of changed that in the later games where you can toggle friendly fire for mage spells off. This walking bomb, this sounds cool. Also, they're like, this, you can't use this in combo with the other walking bomb, sorry. You can't double up on the exploding corpses. I don't know about getting haste. What's the animate dead? Caster summon skeleton minion from the corpse of fallen enemy. That sounds neat. We explode perfectly fine meals. Oh, I don't know, for fun. Playing with our food. Alright, now I gotta look at... Oh, God. His skill bar is gonna be a mess. Hotbar. Actually, where is the injury kits? You know rune crafting and also how to make healing items. That's interesting. You want injury kits, healing, and then where's the stuff to get mana back? Alright, and then, let's see. That is a mode. Revive someone who has died. Group healing. Regular healing. I mean, yeah, we'll get... I'm trying to remember how many companions you get per expansion. There are some ones... There are some companions from base game you get again. Like Ogren. I think I mentioned that when we played through with him. 6, yeah. There's, I think, Dalish, Elf Mage Lady, and then, Spirit inside Dead Grey Warden body, or whatever he's supposed to be. And then, human noble dude. I don't want to spoil too much about him. What would be the best way to organize yourself? Well, okay, Arcane Bolt, Space Attack, Winter's Grasp, and then Cone of Cold. And then Blizzard is Area of Effect, but still an attack, so we'll put that down there. miasma is a sustain thing, weakness and mind blast are like weakening enemies, drain life. I guess you could kind of count it as an attack. You're like taking life to heal yourself. This is for party members. I guess walking bomb. Can go down here with that one. There really are, at like certain points, it feels like too many things. Okay, heroic offense is for party members. I guess also for yourself. Increases damage you do. Right. Yeah, bonus to attack. Heroic aura. Completely shrug off most missile attacks for moderate duration, so that's like a defense up kind of thing. Enemy dead can go down there. Oh, this restores my mana. You think Death Siphon would be restore health from nearby dead, but it's mana. Okay. This is a defense ability. This one's active Arcane Warrior. Channels magic inward, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus. Ability use spell power to determine combat damage. I think of this is when you have like actual weapons equipped as Arcane Warrior. I'm trying to add a character that's basically a British person, but I don't know how to make him not a piece of cardboard. Nice. Okay, yeah, this attack, this is for allies, right? Miasma's a mode around you. King Warrior plus Battle Mage is so OP. Oh yeah, like, just reading both of their skill sets, it's just like, you would want to have both of these as specializations equipped. Like, why would you go for one and not the other? They sound like they're made to match perfectly. Okay, well, yeah, keep the paralysis stuff down there. Shield, shield. Do more damage. This is shield, right, too? No, that's also do more damage. This is the, like, shield for... Oh, I broke. Trying to move abilities at once. I'm breaking things on the hotbar. Heroic aura is kind of just stuck in the middle of two. What if I... What if I save and then load? Will that fix? That's not supposed to happen. No, not save, load. Oh, it did fix. Okay, good, great. I was like, whoops. That would mess up my organization stuff for later. Also, for you guys on Twitch, if you're not a subscriber, there's about to be an ad in like 30 seconds. Okay, this is shield for allies. This is allies do more damage. There was another one I accidentally deleted. Where is it? Combat mage. Is there anything else I'm missing? I gotta check. I think everything is more or less on the hotbar. Yeah, okay. If I have to, I'll get rid of, like, lesser healing poultices if I need more space in the future. That means, well, we'd have to get probably your strength and dex up for you to... No, you can just have the summer sword. Manchester Staff Dragonbone. He already has a good staff. Interesting that they gave him what he's wearing, Anders, to winter mage robes. Don't talk about my paycheck like that, I'm sorry. Alright, I think he's good. +2 magic. His other one, +1 magic. Yeah, what he has is fine. Anders, it looks like you're well equipped already. Oh, your tactics though. What is... Would it be... Debilitator gets you like one of these. Controller? What gets you like the most use out of all your stuff? It looks like controller for base. And we'll do self, mana or stamina less than 25. You're most powerful. Self, health less than 50. We're gonna do healing item. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna think too much about it. Like, if it's anything like base game, I'm gonna end up playing as Anders for a lot of the fights. Just to have more control over what's going on.
More darkspawn, hey?
Despite all your bungling, I need to get out of here.
Going.
Alright, yeah, quest updated. Alright, yeah, just search for and help survivors, got it. I can do that. Bugs Bunny was interrupting on my fun between to take for gold from the war effort? What? As we scared French forwards by sending our most alcohol-soaked sexual deviant as an emissary? Whoa, 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 whoa. Airpath idea of basically consisted of standing on a balcony outside, exposing himself to the general public? Why? What kind of, like, cursed history facts are you bringing into chat? Did we? We didn't get key. How do I get in there? I guess we go through... There was the other exit over here, wasn't there? I guess, yeah, we just keep going this way.
And I'm off.
Alright, get rid of the mage
So
first.
simple to see, really.
As always.
Going.
We'll take all of that. Oh, you can't rotate it? Well, we just shot a ballista into the side of the keep. That's fine. Whoops. Can I? Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. Oh, shortcut. I see. Kind of looped around. Oh, I guess cutscene?
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha!
Oh!
It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
Well, damn. Okay. Effective.
I sense some darkspawn. Yes. And I'm off.
Someone help us!
Never any shortage of these ones.
Your romance Spaniard, which means you're an accomplice. I did no such thing.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Now this should be fun. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Take that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, there are two ways to go. This is just like a little room, so let's check here first.
Oh, right.
Okay, now this barrier rune. Short bow. Oh, I've been paralyzed. That's never good.
If you insist.
Get to safety, quickly!
I need to get out of here.
Huh.
Seem like the type of people that make long, winding corridors from the king's bedroom to the tree. Yeah, that's like every castle design, right, though? Just very confusing for no apparent reason.
Oh, right. Someone help us!
Quick! We must hurry!
Look up there!
Quick! Get yourselves to safety.
Oh, right.
Everyone's leveling up again. So soon.
Yes.
I will take that. Let's see. New skills. I guess just go for Dex. Reduce movement speed of enemies who come near for as long as the mode is active. Excepting those of a late rank or higher, the steep concentration drains stamina constantly. Oh, this is the next one. Burst shot. Scores an automatic triple critical hit against the targeted enemy, then shatters, inflicting half the effect on those unfortunate enough to be in the vicinity. Friendly fire possible. Because, you know, of course. But still. Triple crit. Archer points bow points to the sky, firing multiple projectiles, which then rain down over the time in the targeted area. Friendly fire possible. Yeah. Sorry, well, it would be Miari at this point. I think, Anders is such a ranged. Sorry, Miari, you're just gonna get, like, belted with arrows every now and again. Oh, what should I... Are there things I should be leveling for you? I mean, I'll probably just keep doing vitality and, like, stamina stuff. I guess for skills, is there anything I need to get you at? No. The answer is no. Okay, so put these points in whatever. And we'll just do Constitution. How about that? And then improved vitality. Was a crap advertisement. Listen, it's not my fault, like, the internet can read people's minds nowadays. Or, you know, you just speak about it and it happens. I still think it's funny we were talking about, who was it, Iron Mouse? Off stream. You know, just going through a list of, like, VTubers and stuff, and then, like, the following day, it's just like, someone gifted you a sub to Iron Mouse, and it's like, alright. I've never really watched her before, but thank you. Honestly, I think it's just like she had like a very large subathon that I think is still going on, and her followers and stuff are just looking for new people to give subs to for that, to be fair. But oh, speaking of VTubers, I don't know if you guys have heard about this or not, or noticed it, but apparently lately on Twitch, a lot of VTubers are getting banned or suspended for no reason. Like, no apparent, like, they didn't break any rules or whatever, they're just getting banned, and then, like, Twitch doesn't tell them why. So, I think I'm too small for that to happen to me, but if I ever disappear one day, that's why. Because apparently it's just, like, VTubers that are getting hit real hard with it. No one knows why. I mean, some people are theorizing, this is all, you know, speculation. Don't know if there's any truth behind it. A lot of people are wondering if there's, like, some people at Twitch who are, like, basically big mad that VTubers, it came out lately that VTubers are, like, some of the highest grossing, highest popularity streamers now on Twitch. And, you know, the hot tub people, the people that, like, the cam girls that work at Twitch are mad about that. So they're taking it out on VTubers, but, again, all speculation. That's just, like, what people have been theorizing. Because, like, a lot of the, because I was seeing the posts on Twitter, a lot of the VTubers, they'll, like, follow, like, the rules to a T when making their model. So, and, like, they don't do any, like, weird, sketchy content. So, absolutely no reason for them to get banned. And yet, they're getting banned. So, yeah. Basically, yeah, the conspiracy theory, if it is that, if you want to call it that, is that, like, some of the people that can control who get banned or not at Twitch are big mad that VTubers are doing so successful on the platform. Right, yeah. Essentially, yeah. What would be good? Grievous insult. Vile epithet attracts the ire of all enemies nearby, drawing them away from their current targets and toward the warrior. Oh, the next one is a spin to win move. Warrior spins in an arc of death, automatically killing nearby enemies of lower or lesser rank, and scoring a crit hit against any elite target. It's really spin to, I guess not spin to kill, it's more accurate than spin to win, but still. Yeah. I will give you more draw the ire of enemies abilities, too, because why not? Attract all of the aggro. So I never have to worry about getting hit, hopefully. Or at least Anders. Anders is our healer currently, so we don't need him to die. Let me draw them away from current targets. What would be a good tactic to set that for? Like, ally under attack? Status? Health? I guess we'll do this. Ally, their health is like at 50% or lower, so they're starting to get hit a bunch. Use Grievous Insult to draw enemies away. Does that make sense? That should work, right? And then we're gonna put that, so like, kind of priority. Above, like, attacking and everything. I don't know what people do with the stuff, and I don't want to know. Oh, the bathwater? Yeah. I don't either. You know, I'd say it is smart business marketing practice. Like, they know their audience. They're simps. So they're able to, like, make the cash on that. It's just one of those things where you have to, like, detach yourself from, like, you know someone's doing something sketchy with that kind of deal. Let's make a second save.
Oh, right.
Hey, speaking of, you know, we brought you up earlier. There's Ogred.
Never
I like how he just does like a friendly little wave during this. Like, oh hey, long time no see.
Right. Make her help me. Going.
Okay, Anders, do you think you can heal? The dwarf. Ogren will probably be fine. I'm not worry about it. I think he has like a glyph around him that prevents him from healing, to be honest.
Aha! There you are! When these darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
Oh, thanks, Ogren. Yeah! What are you doing here, by the way?
Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Okay.
A prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know.
All
Too
right,
good to be
he
true,
hasn't
right?
changed.
Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Oh. Man. I guess it's good to see you're well. Things have not changed at all. You know there's risks to becoming a Grey Warden, though, right?
Ah, there are risks to getting up in the morning. I piss on
All right.
risk.
Okay, fair
I'm sure
enough.
Risk appreciates it.
Well, we can talk about that later. Right now, there's more darkspawn around in sore need of a beheading.
Alright, I will not argue with that. It's like, out of all the companions they bring back, it's like, who did people miss the most? Ogren, right? That's who people wanted to see, yeah? I assume there's nothing in this,
And
like,
I'm off.
hallway back to where we went. Yeah, no. Alright, he needs to level up. They got rid of, like, all the skills they gave him, which is fine. 62 strength. 28 constitution. Alright. Wait, would he be... I know I was already giving other people rune crafting, but he's a dwarf. I feel like... But I already started giving rune crafting to, like, everyone else. You know what, fuck it. I miss my stone giant. Just his mommy girlfriend sees me as a regression and evolution. Oh, Shale? Yeah. I'm sad they never really bring up Shale. Ever again, really, outside of Origins. She was the best. Logic, you can follow Ogren by following the trail. Dismembered corpses, discarded alcohol containers. True, very true. He would be, I feel like... You just have to follow the scent of alcohol. Like Ander says, he smells like a brewery. That's all you need to track him down. Alright, max out all your two-handed skills. Should we make it so you use War Axe? I think I gave you Greatsword last time. We'll just do that. Max out Berserker and get the second wind ability. Yeah. Okay, and then I gotta, you know, as usual, organize hotbar. So with Ogren, we can max out, we have max rune crafting. So don't have to worry about that with anyone else now. We'll do injury kits, stamina, just go to every tavern. There's probably at least one he hasn't been banned from yet. True, yeah. Give you the healing stuff. Alright, and then organizing this mess. Bonus to damage. Get stamina back. Pommel strike, sunder arms. Threaten. That is an ability. Sustained. Sunder armor. I'd actually switch those. Mighty blow. This is a mode. Two-hand sweep. Massive swing plows through a cone of enemies. Alright, that's an attack. Mode. Attack. And final blow is an attack. Alright, so that's all of his attacks. Now I just gotta figure this stuff out. Slight increase to attack damage while being immune to stun or knockback. Alright. Put extra muscle behind each swing, gaining a bonus to damage, suffering penalties to attack and defense. While this mode is active, each blow from the character's heavy two-hander generates a small shockwave that damages other enemies near the target. Oh, that sounds useful. While this mode is active, character turns continuously to attack surrounding enemies, slashing in wild arcs but spending stamina with each hit. And then Berserk is like, we kind of always want this active. Get a bonus to damage, but penalty to stamina regen. Resilience adds a bonus to health regen in this mode. So yeah, both of those are good. Alright, let's figure it out. What are your tactics? Oh, there we go. If I do Scraper, it pretty much fills it up. It said like all of them: Onslaught, Two-Hand Impact, Sweeping Strike. Yeah, that's pretty much more or less every ability thrown in there. Besides like Threaten. Which we can do self, surrounded by at least 2 enemies. We can add that ourselves. And then of course we want self health less than 25. Healing. Yeah, that works. Just want our girlfriend in Boulder. Yeah. Hopefully, you know, Kanari girlfriend in Dragon Age Guard. Hopefully. Should the Wiimote that lets you romance both.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
What?
Stop
That's
joking.
it?
This isn't funny.
The commander?
What happened here? Where are the others?
We only had a moment's warning before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood.
Oh.
It hurts.
Yeah, he might have ingested some Darkspawn blood by accident. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. I mean, there's a mod for this game where you can have, like, the multiple romance options at once. So, I'm pretty sure that exists for the other games, too. Do you know where the talking Darkspawn is before you go? Before you die?
That way. After the Seneschal.
Yeah, well, there he goes.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Yeah, nothing we could have really done for him. in Kung Pao? I have not.
While I do my happy deeds.
Alright. What? You didn't even have anything on you. Why could I search your corpse? Okay, well, I guess this one first. And then these guys. Oh, is that a cool? Nice. Yep, okay. To the
And I'm
battlements.
It has ended, just as he foretold.
Well,
Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary. Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else. You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed. Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Anders, you can
let's
sound a
shut
little
it up
less
already.
excited given the
Commander.
circumstances.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
No, how about no? The Withered. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but how about...
If you insist.
Oh, Edwin, yeah, of course, as always, you know, Anders used Paralyze, so Darkspawn immediately went for him, and he almost died.
Oh, come on, play.
The thing I really need is healing items when it gets low in health.
Oh,
Stand back. I can handle this.
yes. How amusing.
Anders?
If you insist.
Every time, I get a little worried.
Commander, I owe you my life. Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Yeah, you'd hope. Their souls are gone! No!
It seems we arrived too late to be of assistance. My apologies.
Queen Honora!
I had intended to provide the wardens a formal welcome. This is unexpected, to say the least. What is the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do these creatures take prisoners?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
Unfortunate. At least the hero of Ferelden yet lives. That is something.
Yeah, it's like Honora got her head back, but at the cost of her army's torsos, I guess. No. It has to be. Then it's like the armor mod that's like breaking. That's so funny. Yeah, it'll take more than a few Darkspawn to kill me.
I would call that bravado, were it not warranted. You have quite the task ahead of you. I will offer what aid I can, but it seems you will be largely on your own.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close my window because my neighbor's dog will not shut the fuck up. No, I don't need like constant barking in the background. It's like, it would be nice to not die from the heat because my office doesn't have AC and be able to leave the window open, but when you got people who don't properly train their dogs and leave them outside constantly, it feels like, I can't. Because it's like non-stop barking. Daily complaint out of the way. Alright, I'll gargle and spit. You're not allowed to spit it out, alright? You gotta swallow, Ogred.
Yeah, that's what I always say.
Okay.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
Queen Lenora, your majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
I beg your pardon?
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander?
Well, Anders is in quite a predicament, isn't he? Yeah, I think I'll just conscript him into the Grey Wardens. Because, you know, fuck the Templars.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no?
Kill him, please,
I
no!
will
We
allow
need our healing mage.
If your majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kids! Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
No, he doesn't complain. He's like,
I
alright.
look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
Yeah, you said something about survivors?
Some of the soldiers and Vigil staff survived, but none of the Orlesian Wardens made it. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Wow,
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I am confident you are up to it. I shall leave you to it. Farewell, Warden. And good luck.
Right, yeah. There are, you know, hit or miss who lives for the join-in. Also, the Orlusian wardens...
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of.
Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified.
The others could aid you considerably.
Right, yeah. I was gonna say, the Orlusian wardens have it pretty rough because, base game, what is his name? Riordrin was from Orlais, dies. All the wardens sent here to Amaranthine, dead. Orlais just can't catch a break. Yeah, let's begin, shall we?
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Oh,
Really?
of course. Oh, so jumping the gun on being a Grey Warden, there's no chance I might die. Oh no, he's fine.
Make her help us all.
He might be worse than Darkspawn at the end of this.
From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
Wait, where's the chalice?
He lives, Commander.
Oh, okay.
And will awaken in time.
Alright.
From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
I like how the chalice is just invisible all of a sudden for everyone.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over
Oh,
you.
yeah, we lost one.
Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day.
Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, well, I like how it's always the recruits that are willing to join that die as well. We kind of saw that with our journey too, with like, who was it? Davis? Man, I don't know, I can't answer that. They just do. They know who their target audience is, alright? That's why. Yeah, also, yeah, true, it's Bioware. Everyone's at least a little bit gay in their games. This is accurate. Codex on the First Warden. Even those close to Weishaupt learned to suffer alone. The murmurs are true. First Warden's often embroiled in the politics of the Ainarfels and has little opportunity to consider worldly matters. I like to believe it is a matter of survival, not of political self-interest. Know that your mission is vital. You carry the hopes of our order. If the highest among us holds noble titles outside of the Ainarfels, perhaps we will be better situated when the next blight comes, as we all know it must. Confidential report from the Warden Commander. Okay. Vigil's Keep is one of the oldest settlements in Ferelden, older than Denerim and Gwaren. The barbarians who battled the Tevinter Imperium chose this location for a fortress so that their warning fires would be visible at great distance when Tevinter ships neared the coast. Vigil has seen battle in every major invasion of Ferelden. Tevinters, rival barbarian clans, and her legions have all held her battlements. Vigil was the first fortress to fall to the legions and the last to be freed. Oh, dang. Okay. We're just got a very historical location for the Grey Wardens, I guess. Yeah, Anders recruited to join the Wardens. Oh no, we don't really have to read about these because we literally just saw what happened. Ogren we know about from base game. It hasn't been that long. Miari unfortunately died. Seneschal Varel. Varel has spent his life defending Amaranthine. When Rendon Howe was Arl, Varel briefly became Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, but he repeatedly objected to Howe's orders and was demoted to lower and lower ranks. Alright, okay, so a decent man already if he hated Howe. Okay. Nonetheless, he continued to serve with defiance. When Howe's acts turned more sinister, Varel secretly sheltered those in need and used what little power he had to counteract the Arl's atrocities. Soon, Varel was languishing in the dungeon awaiting execution. But Howe died first. Yep. But that's thanks to us. You're welcome. When the Grey Wardens took over Amaranthine, the Order reappointed Varel as Seneschal. Though Varel is not a warden himself, his position as chief administrator of the Warden's lands makes him privy to many secrets of the Order, including the joining ritual. Rare honor is a testament to his character. Alright, yeah, so he's well trusted if we, you know, let him in on how to do the joining. That's why you don't read for where? Yeah. Jeez.
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course.
Right, yeah.
You need anything, Commander?
Let's see what you have. Okay, first things first, get rid of the soul bombs and the acid flasks, because I never use them. Charlatan's walking stick. Where is Anders? Is this better than what you have? I mean, spell power wise. No chance to knock target back, so no. I'm gonna say no. Damage versus Darkspawn, we can keep those. The base helmets, we can get rid of. Storm Chaser mail. Nope. Worse than what Ogren already has. But then I already have the Storm Chaser helm. So should I just buy this to keep it? I have so much money. Maybe I'll find someone else where it'll be useful. You don't have all the party members yet. Two dex, 10 constitution, 2 armor, plus 50 mana or stamina. Whatever. You know what? Just buy them. Is false flesh what they make impossible walkers out of? I mean, technically, you could word it that way, yeah. Okay, get rid of all the poisons and these. Oh, we got a gift. Okay, right, keep that. Knowing this game, you know, the gems are going to be used for something, so might as well hold on to them. Take the greater healing items, though. Nope. I think we're good on injury kits. Manual. Oh, learn the shadow. You can decorate shields? This kit applies heraldry to the selected character's current shield. Heraldry of the Kuzlins of Hyaber. That is such a weird thing to exist. I guess I should be getting, you know, we're back to having to craft things. The stuff needed for making healing items at some point. So it's distillation agents, concentrator, deep mushrooms. We'll get all the rune tracing stuff, I guess. And then you don't sell elf fruit or flasks, which is fine. Alright, that should be everything. Actually, okay, get rid of arrows of filth and fire and ice. I only want elf flight arrows. Because that's just like base damage versus like elemental stuff. And then get rid of crossbow. Yeah. Don't need Brigand's bow, because it's worse than what I have. Along with Bow of the Golden Sun. Actually, hold on that one in case we get a party member that can use it. Also add happening soon.
Who's there?
Ogren. Yeah, did I startle you?
I was just keeping my nose to the dust. You know, watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants. Till you turn around. That's when they strike.
Ogren, I think someone's fucking with you. Oh yeah, the Schliets.
Right. You've heard of them. Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs.
Right, yeah. Oh, you weren't told the best part then.
Best part?
You know, the part where they lay eggs in your empty eye sockets.
Come on, what kind of moron you think I am? Schliets don't lay eggs. That's
Oh, my
preposterous.
bad.
Thought to fool me, did you?
Disapproved regardless. -5. Damn it, Ogren. I believe him, he's drunk. They're always trustworthy when drunk. Yeah. Alright, Anders, how are you doing after becoming a warden?
Should we get a move on?
Okay, apparently fine.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Have anything for sale?
Certainly.
Ooh. Oh, lyrium potions. Very nice. Can always do with more of these. What are etching? Oh, I guess for crafting runes? Yeah, you link rune stones, sure. Rune tracing. We have so much money we can just kind of learn everything, so might as well. Oh, we can learn Battle Mage? Yeah, I'll take that. We teach that to Anders, like, right off the bat, I guess. Anders, do you want to be a Battle Mage? And then learn, I guess, expert clarity? Okay, let's see, what is Battle Mage? Draining Aura. Battle Mage thrives in heat of combat, creating a field that drains life from nearby enemies to heal the mage for as long as the spell is active. Each time an enemy is drained, the spell consumes a small amount of the Battle Mage's mana. That's fine. Hand of Winter. Battle Mage releases a burst of intense cold, damaging nearby enemies as well as freezing them unless they pass a physical resist check, and inflicting a penalty to movement speed otherwise. Ooh, that sounds very good. Vassals and their liege. I guess we're learning about noble politics and rankings. Having that 70s hairstyle where women had long curly hair? Want that back? People stop doing that because perm chemicals do horrible things to your hair. Yeah. I mean, there's like natural alternatives now, but it's like also it takes a lot of time and effort to do hairstyles like that. It's the other thing. So I think nowadays you want that hairstyle, it's easier to just like get a wig that's styled that way than do it to your actual hair. Because getting it styled, like going to a salon, very time consuming and like probably costly. Some kingdoms rigidly define the rights of vassals and their duty to their liege. In Ferelden, a relatively new kingdom, their Arls and Arlessas theoretically command their Arlings, bands, and lords. In practice, those lessers often zealously maintain their independence. Some Ferelden vassals must be goaded instead of ordered, swayed, not ruled. Vassals owe military obligations to their liege, yet often deny even sworn oaths and signed contracts. In contrast, the vassals respect their liege's protection despite provocation otherwise. Successful Ferelden liege applies force, persuasion, duplicity in equal measure. So, like how Ferelden's just like, yeah, we don't do anything like normal or like other kingdoms do. We're just all sorts of backwards. Oh, personal storage. Why is there darkspawn weapons in here? I don't want those. I can put Duncan's dagger in here though. The axe I probably won't use. The sword that screams, yeah, put that in away for now, and these. We'll just store things for, I don't know, for I guess people to have later. So, the Grey Warden helmet, the Storm Chaser stuff, Knight Commander, House Shield, Restriction Warrior, Mage. That works. Yeah, Ferelden, they said new too. Very untraditional kingdom. We're willing to go to war over, like, dogs, so we're not normal. Okay, so we talked to the two merchants in here. Charge of Vigil defense. We know something about Darkspawn. I guess we just talk to everyone, yeah? I remember with the expansion, did I save or did I load? Did I accidentally load? I think I accidentally loaded, but I didn't really lose anything. I remember with this expansion, there's like certain places you go to, certain order. Dragon Wing. 12 defense, 4 armor, physical resist, willpower. Does this get rid of my set bonus though? It does. Okay, we're not wearing that. I guess we'll just talk to Captain first?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Okay. Anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
I see. What did they claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Okay, and where is he?
Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Okay. And then Mistress Woolsey?
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Woolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whitehart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right
yeah,
here,
that's
Mistress
kind of
Woolsey.
rude.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
Yeah, pleased to have your service.
Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
Okay. Is it really that dire?
A short-term thinker sees only immediate financial loss. But without essential supplies, we can expect mass starvation and anarchy. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
Okay. I guess that'll be all? Why does the First Warden Commander care about Amaranthine? This feels like a dumb question. It's a Grey Warden outpost now.
About the Arling, he does not. But about the implications, a great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that Wardens are important, blight or no.
Right, of course. I guess that will be all.
Very well, Commander.
And then... Vero?
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen Wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
Okay, and where is Kristoff?
The Orlesian Wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Okay, not a small city. Anything that can help me find him?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Right. Did you reveal anything about what he found?
You did, but not to me. The Wardens keep their own counsel.
Alright, fair enough. Okay. Anything else?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
I guess tell me a bit about Vigil's Keep before
We
I go.
call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
Oh, they weren't even summoning the Darkspawn to... or summoning demons to fight the Darkspawn, rather. They were summoning demons to fight the king's men, because the king was a tyrant. Which I don't know if that makes things better or worse. Probably worse. Especially if you tell the Chantry. So, yeah, let's just keep that little bit about what happened at, Soldier's Peak in the Wardens, huh? Okay, so we got our quests. We stored things. Can we just leave the keep? I guess so.
Yes.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back they caught a thief in the Vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Oh? Okay, new potential. Look over, just like, oh, another criminal. Yeah, we can have him be awarded. Where is he now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show them to me?
Just give me a moment.
Oh, these aren't letters, these are jobs. Daughter Ransom, Commander of the Grey, I'm Sir Edgar Bensley, faithful vassal. My daughter and sole heir, Eileen, has been kidnapped by Mosley the Snake's vile lot of miscreants. My fief is small and my means meager, and they have demanded 30 sovereigns in a time frame I cannot meet. Pray will you intercede on my behalf. The ransom is to be delivered to abandoned chantry by Forlorn Cove. If you produce the ransom, I swear by my faith in a draw say that I will repay you in time. You and my gentle daughter go with my prayers. I have to pay a bribe for you? Man. Most honored commander, ever since my husband passed, I've been looking after my family and the hired hands. But the Darkspawn have been getting worse. We have a Templar who checks on us occasionally, but there's a limit to what he can handle. You can help my family, we'll tell Lord Aldebrecht you're a friend. I fear we may not have much time. Yeah, okay. Guess we're just helping the people.
So, mage, huh? What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
That's not true. You can wear pants if you
don't know
want.
the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy.
Oh my
no laces or buttons. You're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
Oh, of course. Do not encourage him, Anders. I do not need Ogren to, like, suddenly be wearing a skirt one day.
The wardens have been
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. Sir, what is happening to your clothes? I think they're having a malfunction. No, his wrists are missing. Oh no, his wardrobe is failing. He lost everything in the attack, I guess. Wade lost his feet! Why is everything going horribly wrong with the mods? Oh, that's Heren too, that's funny. Heren.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest.
Yeah, I see your
and
clothes
bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers. Finest armorer in Denerim. We thought that you might have need of an armorer.
Yeah, I remember Wade. He made the Drakeskill armor.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
Yeah, it is funnier that everything is, like, breaking. It's just, like... They had a rough time getting to the keep, alright? They lost some things along the way. His pants, his shirt... At least he kept his gloves, I guess. So, what brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Oh. I see. Well, let me see your shop.
Oh, of course.
Okay, first Ogren. Here it is, a good weapon. I'm not gonna worry about you then. We could get him a Var armor. Executioner's home. . Rain swept 122 gold? Plus 20 chance to avoid missile attacks. Plus 2 armor, 10% nature resist, 10% sphere resist. Plus 1 stamina regen in combat. I don't know if that's worth the cost. We'll ignore that for now. That's a bit too steep. That's like half my money. We will learn how to be... Oh! This tome allows the reader to reallocate his or her attribute, skills, talent, spells. We'll learn this one. I might get this for me. And then, also maybe Anders, actually. I might redo both of our stuff. Real quick. But hold on, where's my... How do I check on my actual stats? Right here? I guess right here. I'm gonna take a photo of that with my phone. Just remember, I guess, hold on. Unequip that. I think green is stuff affected by... Or maybe it's not. It was like green stuff affected by, like, what I have equipped. I don't think it is. But still, take a picture so I get a general idea of what everything's at. For me, and also Anders, who I will be resetting. Runs to see Agron naked. You look like Robin Bones with red hair. Yeah. Alright, okay, I got those listed. Where's the book? Oh, and it takes off all my clothes. 100. Oh god, 103 points. Alright, okay, well, here we go. We want Shadow. Ranger. Bard. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to look at, like, equipping things and see what the green numbers are at. I'll just do that for now. Let me put my equipment back on that it unequipped from me. Hold on, I'm gonna do this one by one. This is gonna take a while. I'm trying to, like, match it up to what it showed me in base. So that's right. So I need 2 more in strength. Really just 2 more in strength to match up. something a little wonky happened then. We'll just do more decks then. Yeah. Something like that, something like that. Alright, one thing of tactics. Because I have a mod that lets me go past, like, base level for the game. It lets me go up to level 50, essentially. Because base game, the max is level 20. And I was earning experience past that. So, but it's like, there wasn't an option to only have the, like, leveling stuff. It was just like a mod that was like, yeah, you can get to level 50, but we're also gonna give you, like, 25 tactics slots right after, like, out the bat. As long as you have one thing of combat tactics. And it's like, but I don't need those. I mean, I appreciate them, but I don't really need that. But, like, if they're giving me the extra slots, that means I guess I don't have to level this anymore, so I can focus on, like, I guess learning to craft healing items, survival, and then Augurin, I have max rune crafting, so I'm gonna ignore that. And then I guess trap making? Is trap making also for me to disable traps? I can't remember. You remember if you need trap making to also disable traps. I guess, you know, like, having, like, a skill point in it isn't gonna be that big of a deal. Alright, and then relearning all of this, so max lockpicking, all of my archery stuff. It's nice to know elemental archer and this didn't get reset. The bow stuff. That's good. I guess. Like 52 decks? Her last bowl one? Oh my god, no, these got reset. Jeez. Game away. That means I'm gonna have to redo everything on my hotbar as well, but that's fine. Yeah, I just noticed, we don't really have dog with us. I wonder if I should actually unlock ranger things for once. Or, what is shadow? flit in and out of concealment, because enemies cannot concentrate on character. Each hit reduces their interest in the attacker. Shadow misdirection. Create a personal decoy that keeps enemies occupied for a short time, while actual character escapes in stealth. Become more experienced in ambush and deception. Gain large bonus to backstab damage. Shadow releases airborne toxin that confuses all enemies within range, causing them to either flee or attack a random target. Oh, interesting. I remember stamina regen. Look at some of the bard ones. And then, you know what? Yeah, ranger abilities. Okay, then let me reset all of this. Oh, accidentally clicked and used that. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want abilities down there. I want attacks. Where are my base attacks? Pinning shot, cripple, crit, shattering. Burst shot. I think we get one more attack, so I'll leave that. Shield ability. Summon wolf, summon bear, summon spider. Bard stuff. Let's move these over a bit more and then have the bard stuff. Okay, that's fixed. And then Anders, I wanted to redo your stuff real quick. It's just also going to be a nightmare to deal with. You know, at least you didn't lose your clothes though, so there's that. And let's see. The base things I had your stats at. Okay, let me just go through these and figure out stuff for you. One thing of tactics. I guess. Also, herbalism. And improved clarity. Okay, next out spirit healer. Cold. You can get maxed on Arcane Warrior for him too, right? What is Battle Mage? Train, Hand of Winter. Storing mana whenever the mage suffers damage. That sounds broken. That's level 28. Okay. Already got him down like healing path for spirit healer, so might as well to do like health and regen and like healing and then like stamina regen stuff too. Hold on. Okay, so that puts you at 56 magic, so 4 more? I'm trying to make it because I made him like Arcane Warrior and stuff in Battle Maze, so he can use weapons if I need him to. Which I can already use this some. I think actually with what? So Arcane Warrior turns magic into like strength for it requires 37 magic to wield the sword. Answer my question. I don't really have to put much into strength. Okay. Okay, so with that, then I'll just do more magic, more willpower for him then. Alright, there. I reset everything to where I want it to be. Now I just gotta reorganize everything. It's a good thing they sold those books, because I was like, oh damn, we got Ogren, I could have had him have max rune making. I don't need everyone to have, like, one skill point in that. We just need one person to be a master of it. So, yay for our reset books. Okay, and that's healing, this is health regen, this is stamina regen. And then all of your attacks. Cone of Cold. I guess Hand of Winter is technically an attack. Technically. I didn't even think, did that mess with my, like, tactics? It didn't. It pretty much kept them. So that's good to know. Yeah, he still has, like, the mass paralysis and all that. But I didn't get Heroic Aura this time, so those can get redone. What is it for damager? Enemy near is visible, Winter's Grasp. Enemy target at short range, Cone of Cold. So he doesn't have any attacks in here, so let's do that. Enemy near is visible, Winter's Grasp. Enemy... What? Target at range, short range. Cone of Cold. Can just start putting attacks in here. Enemy clustered, mass paralyzed, yep. Self surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Self being attacked by melee. Let's put that up there. Same with mana or stamina getting lowered. Okay, what is it debilitator that's any of these use walking bomb? Target using melee or ranged attack wants me to use weakness? I can set that up. What is a job you worked in your youth since you're elderly, now that many in your generation hated? I don't know, so like my jobs... I worked too many jobs when I was younger. Most of my jobs are honestly like food service or like manual labor stuff. The very first job I could get, which is a very common job for kids in the Midwest, especially rural Midwest, is you could get it at 13, which I think is like youngest you can be for like getting a job, and it was corn detasseling. So if any of you don't know what corn detasseling is, it's I think it's the male plant. You go out, you bust out to like a farmer's cornfield, and you walk down the rows pulling off, they're called tassels, off the tops of, I think it's the male stalks of corn. So it's just going down the rows of corn, plucking like these the tops of like the stalks off, essentially. The bits that are usually used for, I guess, like corn reproduction, because they're no longer necessary. Or you don't want them growing for like the actual corn to like develop properly, something like that. I don't know the like full reason why you do it. It's just like one of the earliest jobs you can get in like middle school, where you get like a couple bucks an hour, or however many hours you work or whatever. It's like, I did it so I could save up money and buy myself a Nintendo DS. Because all my friends more or less had one, and I wanted to fit in. Which, you know, kind of regret, should have went for the PlayStation Portable, PSP. So I could have played Crisis Core. But yeah. Outside of that, a lot of the work I did was like waitressing stuff. My dad worked at the VFW, so Veterans of Foreign War location, which they essentially do like things to fundraising stuff for like helping veterans, obviously, as the name implies, and things like that. They'd have like, occasionally they'd have breakfast things you could have, so they cook breakfast, you can come out and order it, and I'd waitress and get tips. That was my money. I was technically doing volunteer work. I got paid through tips, which I guess most of the service industry, you get paid through tips anyway when you have a job. They literally pay you minimum wage or lower, because servers have their own special shitty minimum wage because they expect you to earn actual minimum wage through tips. Yeah, our industry, you know, work industry for servers kind of fucked. But yeah, essentially any money I did make, it'd be tips. So if we didn't have tips that day, I wasn't getting paid. I was just basically doing volunteer work. It was like that, and like occasionally they do like steak dinner stuff, so I'd be like waitressing for that. And I noted it would either be me solely by myself, you know, middle school, early high school, small child, being the only person serving sometimes tables that had like 6 to 10 people, or it'd be me and like a single other girl doing it. So it fucking sucked, because I don't know, most of the people were nice, but you occasionally, you know, food industry, you get those assholes who complain about literally everything. It's just like, I'm trying my best. I'm like 14. Alright? I'm sorry I gave you the wrong plate, but you can literally just switch your plate of food with the person next to you, because it's it's like that shit. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't memorize like 10 different orders at once, alright? I'm doing my best. But yeah, with stuff like that, they do like corn boils, and then they'd have like little like the water dunk tanks and stuff like that for the community to come out. You could buy like a bunch of sweet corn, things like that. I worked at the dunk tank for a bit, so collecting, like, it was like $2 or something like that from the people, or like being the person getting dunked. Yeah. Mowing the giant ass field, so like riding lawnmower shit. Which, one summer, I managed to get a pretty decent tan doing that. And then, like, later into college, it was like, working at American Legion, which is like VFW stuff, just different branch of military they're helping, I don't know. And that was, it was like every weekend they'd have fish fries, if you know, all of you from the Midwest. anyone not familiar with fish fries, is basically, it usually happens on Fridays at restaurants, and you go to get, like, essentially their main dish they're serving is fish. So generally, like, fried cod, sometimes baked, some places offer baked. And then, like, jumbo shrimp was the other common one, for those who don't like, I guess, typical fish. And then, like, sides. You just basically go out to order, like, a fish dinner on Fridays. That's fish fries. But yeah, in college on the weekends, I worked doing that, packing to-go orders in the kitchen. Which fucking sucked. Food industry job works fucking suck. You know, if you can get a better job somewhere, do it. Service industry shit sucks. Yeah, but now I'm a gamer trat wife, technically, I guess. Yeah. This is my job now, sort of. I mean, I can't really make a living still from streaming, but I don't have to, because my husband makes enough for me to just sit at home and play video games and occasionally, clean and cook dinner. Yeah, I lucked out. Essentially, I lucked out about not having to work. Okay, what was I doing? I was equipping skills to Anders. What does his damage dealer stuff look like? You don't even have one for using Blizzard. I guess that's a good thing, 'cause is Blizzard effect friendly fire possible? Yeah, it's probably good. He can't just cast that whenever he feels like it. Are there any others I'm missing, maybe? Self being attacked by melee, terrain, aura. Self surrounded by at least 2 enemies, miasma? I think that's the only thing, not having miasma. Fish sounds nice, yeah. I mean, if you live, in the Midwest, your local places probably have, like, the best fried fish. Here, it was also true back home, but Culver's actually has pretty good fried fish dinners that are really tasty. Fried cod. Just, like, unfortunately, with Logan not being able to eat any type of wheat or gluten or anything like that, can't really go to Culver's anytime soon. Since his, like, stuff isn't as bad as it once, we kind of thinking, like, once a month, maybe, Culver's. But yeah, talking about food, I'm starting to get hungry. It's like, might get a little snack soon. Walleye is pretty popular in the Midwest, yeah. Walleye and, if it's the fishing season has come up, then, trout is, like, the next one. Which I've done the trout fishing. Trout fishing was interesting because, you don't do the... Trout fishing taught me how to be better fisherman, I guess. Because you don't do the typical throw your line out with a bobber and, like, wait for that to lower, yada yada, like you do sitting in a lake. Trout fishing, you cast your line out with, like, just, like, maybe a few weights on it, and you have to wait for a tug. You're essentially... You don't even put bait. You're just, waiting, because there's so many trout going through, like, the rivers, more or less, waiting for a tug, and when you feel that tug, you yank to hook the trout and pull it in. But yeah, that was fun, going around to, like, the different rivers in northern Wisconsin doing that. Got stopped maybe once by, game wardens checking your license and, making sure the fish are catching in the proper length, but that's about it. Fly fishing is big around here? Yeah, that's one thing I haven't done when it comes to fishing, is the fly fishing stuff. But I didn't really get the opportunity to go fishing that often. It was kind of a recreational thing I did with my dad every couple months, or like once a year. We didn't really, I don't think we really had the gear, like the setup for fly fishing. I think the last time, yeah, I visited Wisconsin, went fishing with my dad, he caught a catfish. We were out on the lake. Or, the river, rather. I didn't catch shit. It was just him. Alright. What was the... Miasma was the one? I guess we can do enemy ourselves. Surrounded by at least 3 enemies. We can use Miasma. That should be it for attacks. Different technique in the worlds, like some rivers area have at least one fly shop nearby. Many tie their own too. Oh yeah. Yeah, alas, now I kind of live... There are lakes here in Arizona, but they're like hours drive away. And like the man-made stuff, and... I don't know. It's like my only chance of fishing is the times I go back to Wisconsin, essentially. Which I'd have to re-get a fishing license, because it's been so long. Okay, I guess Walking Bomb, this one, Animate Dead. Paralyze. Weakness. Come up to the ocean because I live in a real country. Okay. Florida is not a country, by the way. And I'd say at this point, with all the crazy stuff that happens there, barely a state. But yeah, the ocean. Somewhere I have yet to be. I would like to visit. You know, even a beach near the ocean. One of those states would be nice. Closest I've gotten to being like, at near a large body of water is the Great Lakes, you know? Oh, that's so weird. If it's defender, peon's plight is enemy mana or stamina greater than 50%. If you pick, like, scrapper, it's enemy nearest visible. That's what it says it as. That's weird. Warrior lashes out powerful blow intended to eliminate the weakest opposition. I feel like that should be like enemy low health then. Enemy lowest health. Sounds more accurate for what this skill does. Okay, everyone's tactic stuff is up to date. Right? Yeah, sub-monarch stamina lowered. Monarch stamina 50, activate death siphon. Let's add, just to be safe, self mana less than, I guess less than 10%? Lyrium potion most powerful? Just in case death siphon isn't enough? Alright, cool. Oh, and then, Ren, I kind of forgot you're, like, semi-naked. People have the greatest real estate in the country, so like, just trying to move here. Not me, I prefer living in frozen wasteland.
You're back. You need anything?
I just wanna, honestly, after, you know, living in Wisconsin, I don't want to move anywhere there's humidity. Or, like, a lot of humidity anymore. Because that makes the heat in summertime way worse. Like, I just felt miserable, to be honest. So, Florida would definitely be a no-go. I prefer the dry heat of Arizona to, like, the summers of the Midwest, or anywhere near water. Okay, so my men are gonna need armor. I assume this leads to a quest.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wait.
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Right, okay. I guess bye.
Come back soon.
Alright, bring Wade fancy ore to make fancy weapons. Got it. He'll be happier then. He's like dying of dehydration. Yeah, okay. No, we'll be fine. We're actually really good about water preservation and like recycling and reuse here of water. So I think we'll do just fine. Alright, who are you guys?
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Yeah, welcome to the Vigil.
You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the Vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
Yeah! You mean we can make things better? I would like fancy dwarven walls. That sounds neat. What would take it... Yeah, what do we need to rebuild things right?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
I am loaded. Would 80 sovereigns be enough?
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
You guys are lucky I had so much cash before this. That immediately completed, huh? Nice. Alright, we're getting reinforced walls. That's always good. We'll be unstoppable? Unbreachable? Yeah. Alright, who are you?
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
This can recycle when you can't grow fish from the ground? I don't... That's not necessary. What? I don't know how to respond to that. I think there are Darkspawn still about.
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
Well, I'm good at killing Darkspawn. Not so sure about the digging bit. Though, I guess take me there anyway?
Straight away, sir.
I guess we're going to kill Darkspawn still.
Here we are. The Vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
So, how far down do the basements go?
No one knows. The Vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say. Who knows what's at the bottom?
Right, I guess... have the men clear the rubble?
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Right, yeah. It comes from beneath. Yeah, that's not a concerning quest name at all. We'll make a third save. I will be trying to save pretty regularly because, we did have a bit of crashing. Probably needed mods in base game. Who knows what things might be broken in the expansion? Right?
What?
I mean, we
You're
already saw.
staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being
Wow.
attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Okay, I see the boys are getting along.
Oh, right.
Oh, arrows, by the way. I should probably equip those. Where are they? Elf flight arrows. Yeah. So I do more damage with my attacks. Dog! Mari seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. Survival, tried to comfort dog. Success, you pet the dog gently, calming her. You also find a small scroll bound to her. Take the scroll. There was a dog trapped down here with the Darkspawn? A woman named Adria writes that she has taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep. Aw, poor dog. It's just a warrior statue. Can I click on this somewhere to learn? I can. The Great Strife. Maybe they picked some cookies while they were trapped down there. Oh, one could hope. I am a bit hungry. Worn inscriptions deep in the bowels of Vigil's Keep tell of the Var clan that settled here. There are warriors unmatched in skill and strength, and here we settled in the caves carved by the hand of Korth, the Mountain Father. Okay, Korth is one of the Var gods, right? Which are also spirits, technically? Dragon Age Inquisition, you actually meet one of the Var clans in the Frostback Mountains. And you learn a bit more about their culture and everything. Like how their mages are attached to a spirit for a while who is like their mentor, and then to fully become a... I have a name for it. Shaman? I don't know if shaman's right, but like, yeah, to fully essentially pass their mage apprenticeship, they have to eventually let their spirit companion go. Yeah, she definitely didn't make it so we could get, you know, dog companion. That's definitely how it's gonna be. Okay, soldier corpse. Alright, this opens and is a dead end. Letter. Response from Rendon Howe. Lowen, we cannot afford an insurrection. Put any troublemakers in chains. Do whatever it takes to weed them out. Whatever it takes, Lowen. Do not fail me. That doesn't sound good. West Hill Brandy. Oh, a gift. Gee, I wonder who that's for.
Yes.
I wonder who would appreciate alcohol as a gift. Okay, this is also a small room dead end. Shrine to Andraste. Anders probably, yeah, you're right.
Shortage of these ones.
It would be for Anders if it said something like Mage's Brew or something else, because, you know, we did have that gift for Zevran that was like Antivan whiskey or something like that.
Going.
History of the Howe family. Do I really want to... I guess we're learning more about the... It was just the one guy that betrayed me. It's not his fault. Well, it is his fault. His, like, family lineage is probably now fucked, but... Before him, the Howes probably weren't bad, right? Howes of Amaranthian are one of the oldest noble families in Ferelden. Their lineage traces to the time of Calenhead, when Elias Howe was one of the first freeholders to follow Calenhead. During the occupation, Arl Tarleton Howe, Brendan Howe's father, threw his lot in with the Orlesians. Oh, no, they've always kind of been, like, traitors, or... sus. Siding with the Orlesians over your Ferelden king? Okay. Never mind. His family's always been shit. After several battles with rebels, the town of Harper's Ford, outpost governed by Tarleton Howe, fell to the Kuzlins of Highever. Tarleton hanged. Oh, I can see... Yeah, I see the hatred now. So, Kuzlins, that is the family... That's your family if you play the game as a human noble origin. I understand why the Howe we kill in base game, kills off your family then. Because I guess we did, you know, take over their land and killed his father. I mean, warranted. He was going against the king at the time, but still. Yeah, so we've just had a bunch of infighting. Huh. We never really liked each other as families. Rendon brought the Howe family over to the side of Merrick Theron and Logain MacTier's rebellion. Earned his bravery at the Battle of White River, fighting alongside Bryce Kuzlin, earned back his family's honor. Okay. So, more family enemies became friends, and then back to enemies in a very short span of time. When King Merrick took the throne in Free Ferelden, Rendon Howe was decorated for his service. And then he threw that out, because he betrayed the Kuzlins, took their land, and then sided with Logain, who killed the king. So their family history is just all over the place, with being honorable and, like, shady. Great strife. More inscriptions deep in the bowels of Vigil's Keep tell of the Var clan. Rudon, shaman of the people, turned from the gods who had ever sheltered him. In his grief, he destroyed the gifts of the Mountain Father and brought us low. Yeah, that's not good. So what's with the statue of Andraste? Small plaque reads, Andraste was bathed in fire before the Maker's eye. Oh! Torch? Secrets. Superb health poultice. There isn't even better than potent? Oh jeez. I don't have the space for that, really. Speaking of, get rid of the lesser from Hotbar. Let's look at a ring. 4 Constitution, health regen in combat, 15% healing effects received. I guess get rid of the Dawn Ring for that one. Probably put those superb healing for the warrior.
Time for more practice.
Oh, prisoner ghouls. I'm guessing they've been down here for a long time if they've become ghouls.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
Yeah, sure.
Quick, before more of those things come.
I guess they all didn't turn.
She couldn't have shown us the courtesy of waiting a bit longer before becoming a ghoul.
No, apparently not.
You hurt. Have that kiss.
You die now.
Not bad.
clearing. Letter to Rendon Howe. Lord Howe, some of the men are not pleased with your plan. They will incite others against you. For the plan to succeed, our forces must be united. Word gets out, if even one of them informs Kuzlin, it will be your head on a plate. Say this with all due respect, sir, Captain Lowen. Oh, this is probably... The plan they're talking about is probably, what happens in the Human Noble origin. Him, breaking into your family estate, castle, fort, whatever you want to call it, and, killing your family.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
Yeah, it is what we do.
Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
So, the Darkspawn came from below.
Aye. The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood, there are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Yeah. Let me know as soon as you clear the passage?
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
Okay, let's go back to the keep then.
Of course.
I think we're done here. Have anything Warden's book, Rite of Subscription, just for them to drop dead anyway? Probably fairly regularly. It wouldn't surprise me. If they don't die as a recruit during the joining process, they die trying to escape their fate.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
I mean, aren't all humans?
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
I don't know. I'm guessing she'd be confused by Didn't she have a mage helping her? I can't remember.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
Oh, here comes that Chantry anger. That mage anger that we see more of in 2. Yeah, I agree. Templars and the Chantry kind of suck.
That's so sweet of you. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Barbarian's gonna be cute. Yeah. I don't know what Andrews is getting at. Also, we gotta go to the dungeon. That's right. We got that thief to talk about. Mage Rage.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Yeah, who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Right. I guess leave me to talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
So, random stranger, the connect. Well, that tells us his name before he does. Nathaniel. Okay.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Man, I wish. That does sound pretty dope. The Darkspawn probably thinks so, yeah.
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Boy, do I got some news for you about your dad that you probably aren't gonna like to hear. First off, Hal was a traitor, FYI. We won't even get into the weird, like, assassination attempt stuff against Eamon or the slavery, and yeah. He wasn't a good man. Your father kind of brought his end on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you, but then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
Okay, gave up on the revenge plot real quick. I guess I appreciate it. Okay, Nathaniel, just how much did you know about what your father was up to? Because I feel like you'd be a little less mad at me about him being dead.
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I understand it took like 4 wardens to capture you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
Right, okay, that does... Basic, generic answer. Thank you. I was hoping for more. You know, you could always work to redeem your name, I guess.
You're right. I'll go join Queen Honora's service immediately. She'll certainly want another Howe around.
He is so salty. I am trying to give you options. You really hate me that much.
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
Also, 100% doubt that he wouldn't have done what he did. Because I think the attack on the Kuzlins happened well before, you know... Well, not well before. It happened a bit before the Ostagar stuff, so doubt... I think he always would have done something sketch. What do I plan on doing if I let you go?
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
I mean, okay, you told me what you would do, though, so, like, I'd be on the lookout. You're really not making the best case for yourself with that one, but, yeah, I think I've decided what to do.
Already?
What? Wait, what? What is this camera angle?
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite.
What's up?
How? Ours are implacable.
So, you know, these last two. We do to every conscription, make him a Grey Warden.
You what? I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
I'd rather die. Okay. Understandable. Being a Grey Warden fucking sucks. You don't think it's better than dying?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
I mean... Did Twitch break? Oh... Did stream break? Hold up. I think... Sorry, I'm looking. I think stream may have broken on Twitch for a bit. I'm just looking at the stream manager, the time reset. I'm just gonna keep going. It's probably hopefully not broken on YouTube. It also just saw like viewers drop to 0 and then come back, so. You know, some of my best friends have wanted me dead. That's true. We did hire and have Zevran with us, and he tried to assassinate us.
You really want a How as a Grey Warden? You are a very strange woman. I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
Wait, it's not gonna happen right away,
From this
right?
moment forth,
Oh, God,
Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
Yeah.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Alright, cool. Get that out of the way right before Ed. Also, let me save and then click to check on stream stuff real quick. Did we? Yeah, I think stream crashed for a little bit, at least on Twitch's side. Let me go look at YouTube real quick. Did it break on YouTube's end as well? No, it seems like YouTube... It was still going. It was just... Twitch that it broke. Kind of restart my browser. Well, I noticed, so if I look at, like, the Twitch stream manager stuff, it doesn't say I've been going for, like, almost 4 hours. It's back to 4 minutes. And I lost it went from, like, number of viewers, it went from, like, 4 or 5. Many of you were here to, like, 0 for a little bit. And now it's back. So I think stream went down on Twitch's end for a bit. If so, I'm sorry about that. Sorry if you guys missed anything. I didn't really notice it until, I guess, it was happening. But it looks like there were no issues on YouTube. It still stayed as, like, a single stream. I mean, I'll know for certain later when I look at, like, a video manager and stuff and Twitch if it's, like, 2 separate videos now. So yeah, I guess if you missed anything in that, like, couple minutes, however long it was down on Twitch, you can catch it on YouTube. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta YouTube chat, put that back up. There we go. Okay. And then, I forgot. Hold on, sorry, I keep having to click out of the game, and the screen goes black for a little bit. Forgot to turn desktop audio back on. I muted it while checking on YouTube, because I didn't, you know, you don't need to be hearing me talk twice. Alright, okay, we're back. But it looks like there aren't any issues right now at the moment, so I'll just keep going. So we have Nathaniel Howe as a Grey Warden now. I kind of just conscripted him into the Wardens. Because why not? You know, he's not the first person who's attempted to kill us that we've made an ally. Kind of wish more people randomly died from the initiation thing. It's only happened like twice in the whole game. Yeah. Well, you only get to witness it twice, too. I mean, yeah, our joining was pretty much the worst thing that can happen, because we were the only recruit that lived. The other one died drinking the Darkspawn blood, and that was what? Davis was his name, I think? And then Jalwyn, who was the knight, regretted his decision a little too late, and had to be killed by Duncan, essentially. He didn't even get to drink the Darkspawn blood. So we were the only survivor of our joining, so yeah. The recruits this time around have been lucky, only one person died. The one person who wanted to be a Grey Warden the most, by the way, which is kind of, ooh, unfortunate. Well, yeah, true. Yeah, Severin was just kind of hired as an assassin. I mean, how... He came here maybe thinking about trying to kill us, but changed his mind, so there's hope for him. I think... What should I go for? I think I'm just gonna go trap making, so... And then... Should I get them Bard stuff, or... No, we'll do Master Ranger.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm supposed to trust these people?
Lieges and vassals are seldom of one mind, Commander.
Okay,
Some of these
enough.
lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
Right.
Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Did he go back to Antiva? No, he didn't. So when we talked to Severin in the epilogue, he actually said he'd join us in our travels. Same with Liliana. funnily enough. I wonder if that's because he was, like, technically our first romance option before we switched to Liliana. So, you know, it never gave me the achievement for romancing Liliana. So I guess he kinda, I don't know where he is. Or Liliana, for that fact, if they're supposed to be traveling with me. It got abandoned. That or they're just, like, waiting somewhere else as I'm doing important Grey Warden things. I don't know. Shale and Wynn are supposed to be in Tevinter doing stuff, trying to get Shale's body back, turn her back into a dwarf. I guess Alistair's off doing other Grey Warden things somewhere else. Maybe. Sten went back home because he has to report on the Darkspawn and everything. And then Morgan's just, like, wandering the wilds. She's off on her own with her Elder God baby. I think that's all our companions. Right? Zevran, Liliana, Shale, Wynn. Ogren's here. So, yeah, I think that covers everyone. Zevran doesn't seem terribly invested in the whole Grey Warden thing, right? Yeah. I mean, no, we'd never be able to talk him into being a Grey Warden. He kind of seemed content with still being an assassin, just not tied to the Antivan Crows. He's just kind of hanging out with us because we're friends. Just be happy killing randos, right? I guess persuasion. Our differences are many, but our cause is one. Please do not get angry at me for not being how...
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
Why does she sound so
I promise that I,
sarcastic?
Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Yeah, oh, yay! Why did we have to... Present yourself to the nobles, yep. Whereas the ladies have offered their fealty, now is a good time to get to know them. Speak to Seneschal Baron when you want the ceremony to end. Oh, I actually have to converse with these people? And do politics? Ugh. Yeah, Stenva... Well, the Kuhn isn't a place. It's their religion stuff. But yeah, he went back to... I never remember the Canary home continent's name. But yeah, he went to go back and report, because he was originally here in Ferelden to learn about the Darkspawn anyway. So his job's done. We got him his sword back too. So he won't die upon return home. He's returning home with a new outlook in life, which, if it's anything like how we talk about Iron Bull, that means he might just have to go through retraining and just lose all of that again, to be fair. Well, it looks like it's really just Sir Tamra has a quest for us. Can we talk to all of these people with names? Ban Esmeralda?
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
What seems to be the problem?
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
He has a point. Farms are actually pretty important. Not starving to death, you know, kind of important. I will take the matter under advisement? Which just sounds like I'll think about it.
Thank you, my liege.
I'll think about it, is what that sounded like. Retraining sounds unpleasant, yeah. I mean, it probably is, let's be honest, but yeah. You start to drift away from the teachings of the Q, and you go under, I forgot what Iron Bull called it, but yeah. Hence why if you side with the Canary in Inquisition, Iron Bull turns against you. Because, you know, that's what he's been taught. Even if he was out there for years pretending to be Talvashop, he technically isn't. Lady Morag, Lord Guy.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
I can't talk to Lady Morag. Ask Nursira, we talk to Anders. Nathaniel's just hanging out. Oh, there's a portrait here of How.
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
What's so funny about that?
My father hated
Oh, I see.
He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every flaw while father awaited his turn.
Damn. Okay. Nathaniel, are you sure you even liked your dad? I feel like... Were you really that upset I killed him? Your family kind of sounds like it fucking sucks. Is there a reason why he hated your mother so?
I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
I mean, you're right there. It's your family portrait. You can deal with it. I guess Sir Tamra's the
Warden
last
Commander,
one.
we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
Oh, well that doesn't surprise me. Kinda figured as much.
Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
They're seeking to revolt already. Man, I haven't even been here that long. I guess I would like to see these missives.
Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Okay, little sus. I guess that's it for people to talk to you, noble-wise.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
I guess... Oh, can you do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
Right, you got it.
Very well, Commander.
Alright, that was just for a request. Alright, I guess I'm done talking to the
Let me know
nobles.
if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Yeah, who do I need to know? I guess give me more information on them.
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Got it. Yeah, speaking of Edelbreck, he said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbreck speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
Oh, I have choices. Oh. I don't know. Is there a wrong answer? There is a wrong answer. It's like, who do we want to protect? Amaranthine has its walls. The farms have our soldiers. I mean, yeah, city does have defensive walls. Trade must flow. We need supplies. That is also true. Let's do our best to protect them all. I don't know how that would work out if we have very limited soldiers. I mean, if we're being real, yeah, the city is more defensible than the farmland. The trade stuff, aren't we trying to take care of, like, the trading? I kind of want to say, like, defending the fields would be beneficial because food supply. Like, we don't really need to be starving to death. Sorry, I did in fact. I am nosy. I wanted to know. I did look it up. It seems like, I mean, what you choose affects things slightly later, but it seems like defending either the farmland, well, like, apparently defending the farmland we can kind of ignore. It's between the city and, like, the trade routes, apparently, are the better options. Hold on, I found the actual wiki to look at. I want, like, the best option for me, you know? For me as Morin. basically, it looks like, alright, if you want more things for sale at the keep, you defend the trade routes. I guess if you want to make, you know, the peasantry happy, you defend, you know, the farms. Though they're not always going to be happy, it seems like, so what's the point? And then, obviously, you know, make the nobles happy, defend the city kind of deal. I want... trade? The city has its walls. So... if you let the captain take care of it, he chooses to obviously defend the city, by the way. I could, you know what, I'm gonna go for more goods. Let's do trade. Maybe. It doesn't say anything like what occurs if you choose the city. It really doesn't. Though I guess I can look at the new things Yuria gets. And if it's, like, even worthwhile. Because if the option is, no, all his gear sucks ass after upgrading, then why bother? Alright, it looks like he doesn't get anything that crazy. He gets more grenades. And, like, recipes I already kind of have. And I guess some, like, new rune recipes. I don't think I really care about, like, his last thing. I'm gonna let the captain take care of it, which is defending the city.
As you wish.
Yeah, that's... whatever. Not my job. I have other things to worry about. Darkspawn to worry about.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Yeah, okay, see, someone told me there's a conspiracy against me.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
Yeah, no. Sir, Tamara is apparently the one bringing the evidence.
She's a sly one, said Tamara, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch.
Right,
To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options. Some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Okay, well, tell me about them anyway.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
Oh, wait! Dark Wolf. Wasn't that... didn't we get a title like that, for doing Slim's breaking and entry stuff? Oh. Yeah, information for a fee. Yeah, I wouldn't... I wouldn't know anything about that.
Sort of an infamous figure. Caused a load of trouble to nobles in Denerim.
Yeah.
They say he fled to the foreign quarter in Amaranthine to escape royal justice.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. What wouldn't you recommend?
You could invite a member of each of the noble families to stay as prolonged guests. And if anything untoward happens, well, you get the picture.
Oh,
is a terribly Orlesian thing to do.
Legion thing to do, right? Yeah, if they try to murder me while they're guests. Oh, or no, have them as hostages. I see. Let me, I guess, see if I can find the other dark wolf, quote unquote. Sussing out the shadow broker, yeah.
You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost.
Right, yeah, chase down a ghost. Myself, I'm guessing it's Slim, or someone
Let me
Slim
know
adjacent.
if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
I guess, yeah, we're done. We're done here.
As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
Yeah, enough hanging out with the Knowles. How's everyone doing?
Should we get a move on?
I guess fine. What happens if I click on that cask again?
Hey, I gotta thank you for saving my hide today. There was that guy, and he was all, "Grr," and I was, "Grr," but then I got hit by an arrow. And then I fell over, and it was meep, but you were there, and you were all, "Roar." Spectaculous.
Yeah. Happy to help.
I'm gonna drink to you, Commander. Here's to the...
Right, yeah. Okay, thanks, Sagrin. Oh, he's rambling again. He's a lot of drunk, actually. Bear's Embrace? No. Oh, I never looked. We have how? Nathaniel. What? You're a rogue, okay. Assassin? Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me, no, does it? I guess Shadow would make sense for you, then. And then also Duelist? "37 cunning, 47 dex, 10 constitution." He's squishy. He is a very squishy rogue. We're gonna make you a pickpocket. By the way. And I guess learn, like, Poison Mastery, why not? So we can do everything, if need be. And then we're augmenting your health, because you only have 10 constitution. And then I feel like you should have stealth. Why is his main stuff's archery? Can I undo that? Hold on. We're not gonna level you up. I kind of was hoping he'd be like dual weapons. I don't need a second archer, really. I'd have to buy one of the books from outside.
You need anything, Commander?
I don't think I actually need anything from you. Try to spend an invitation, but now you've reduced some picking pockets. Excellent, yeah. Well, he broke in here to steal things.
Oh, right.
I mean, it's his stuff, his family stuff, but he broke in to steal it back, so why not? Pickpocket.
Yes.
Alright, let's see.
I emptied out my
it wasn't
stores
you.
blasting
It was,
those dark
it was, Haren?
You're back. You need anything?
Haren, you really should get yourself some clothes.
Oh, of course.
Where are the books? Give me this. I wanna see if I can, change his stuff to not be Archer. I feel like the game's gonna be like, not possible. Is possible. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna be an archer. You're gonna be a dual weapon kind of deal. But I will give you a bunch of decks. Probably a bunch of cunning, so we'll do that at like 42. 50. We'll do that for now. I gotta figure out your stats. Pickpocket, poison, 1 in tactics, combat training, and health. This is what happens if you says the great words, yeah. Alright, abilities. You are getting dual weapon stuff. No archery. Not for you. We're just gonna max out all of the dual weapon. And then Shadow. Load the belt. Kidnapper rig size, gain a bonus crit chance. Yeah, let's go for that one. Evasion. Mark of death for assassin? And then I don't think, yeah, there aren't really, besides Invisible Blade. Can I still earn that stuff for you? I gotta check. Did I keep my notes on, the mod specializations? I did. I need to get dagger focus. I have dual weapon fighting. And we have enough dex and cunning. Okay. So I just have to teach you weapon skills. We're gonna have Constitution at least 12 for you. Okay. That should be good. And now your stuff. I need to go back in the keep. The weapons are in there. You need 24 strength. Oh, fuck. I have to buy another book. I wasted. Hold on,
You're
hold on.
back.
We're
You
learning.
need anything?
I forgot.
Oh, of course.
I forgot how much strength you need to wear, like, decent armor in this game. Fuck. Oops. Actually, could I just load before I did that? Let's load before I bought that book. How about that instead? Keep them squished in case they turn against you. Yeah. Alright.
I'm here to serve,
Talk to
Commander.
you about...
If you can persuade any merchants to trade here.
Quest. Then talk to
Let me
you.
know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to... Lord Van Esmeralda rules the city.
Right.
Wealthiest in the room by...
Listen, we
He
said
and-
we're not
but we don't have
farming
enough men.
farms.
It's a matter of what...
Leave it to the captain.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. Do you know
Conspiracy
the
against
conspirators?
me.
The right of high... Better to be a... There are options. Some I would not...
Okay, tell about...
Dangerous fellow, by all accounts. They say he fled to the foreign quarter in Amaranthine to escape royal justice.
What wouldn't you
And it is a
recommend?
terribly Orlesian thing to do.
See if I can find the Dark Wolf. Okay.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony.
Right.
Clear the hall.
There we go. Alright, cool. And then, yeah, we gotta go talk to Ogren again. I'll take the... Where is it? The daggers? Longswords?
There was
Right. Yeah, yep.
spectacular.
Skip. Okay. That just gives us a little bit of approval. Alright, back outside.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I've learned my lesson. Look at what the weapons and armor need first.
You're back.
And then put stat
You
points
need
in.
anything? Oh.
Alright, so like, the studded light armor, you need at least 24 strength. I guess if I also wanted you to have medium armor as a rogue, which I don't really have any on me. 36, I guess? That's the helmet. Alright, keep that in mind. Assassin, Shadow, Duelist. Okay, save the last point. 8 points for now. Health. We'll just do 1 point in each of those. Dual weapon, master. Which needs 46 dex. $50 dex. For the last two, okay. Ignore archery. Give him the shadow abilities. Oh, and then we unlocked Invisible Blade for him. There we go! The specialization. An invisible blade stagger connects with a successful critical hit or backstab. They inflict a bleeding wound that deals damage over time. This damage stacks with damage caused by any previous bleeding wound attacks. That sounds cool. Yeah, at least one of those. Start working towards lethality, I guess. And then we'll get him to 28 strength for now, I guess. 29 ain't bad. Okay. So, dual weapon. I think Mastery lets you have... You can have, like, dual swords equipped, right? Able to wield full-size weapons in both hands. Yeah, so it doesn't... I can do, like, two swords for him. It doesn't have to be daggers. Though, of course, you know, in order to wield certain swords, he has to meet the strength requirement, so Dumont's spine, I need, like, 33 strength. So I guess for now, sword and dragon. Or sword and dagger. Warden's Companion is for Zil only? I guess back up. Longsword. Okay, weird. What's better, cheese knife? Duncan's dagger. Yeah, there we go. He can have backup bow, I guess. They'll probably never use it. Armor, you can finally wear something decent. Willpower, armor, physical resist, stamina regen in combat. Well, there goes my Drake skin bonus, but that's fine. I wanted the stuff that reduces aim time. Backstab damage? Yeah, you should have these. And then some boots. Chance to dodge attacks, yep, always good. Two dex, 4 cunning, 4 strength, 2 constitution, 4 cunning, chance to dodge attacks. That probably works for you. Okay. Plus 10 spell power. I feel like we can, you know, replace Ring of Faith with that. Alright, everyone is now better equipped. I think. Yeah? It's funny that, like, Anders can wear, like, heavy armor before, or, like, medium armor before Nathaniel can because of the arcane warrior stuff, so it takes magic instead of strength to wield everything. We could have him in, like, heavy armor out there fighting, you know, the Darkspawn, but not Nathaniel, the rogue. Alright, I think we're good. I just need to, like, organize his hotbar now. Where is it? Healing items. And then injury kits. And stamina stuff. Put stealth up there. And then below the belt, I'm gonna reorganize a lot of these. So, okay, I gotta figure out the attacks versus the modes. I think dual weapon sweep is one of the first ones you learn. That is a mode, sustained. Flurry. Whirlwind. 2 devastating strikes in rapid succession. Single out an enemy for death, stabbing it quickly and repeatedly, consuming a small amount of stamina with each hit. This all continues to target dies or flees, or until the character misses or runs out of stamina. Dang. You just do not give up on stabbing them to death. That's a crazy one. Cripple. And this is a mode. And this is a mode. Decoy. We'll put that over by stealth. Once modes active, Shadow fits in and out of concealment. Because enemies cannot concentrate on the character, each hit reduces their interest in their attacker. Oh, I see. Right, airborne toxin that confuses. Sustained attack stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Tactics. think this uses pretty much all of them, right? Low blow, decoy. Yeah. And then self health less than 25, healing most powerful. Unlike the warriors, I don't think you have an ability to get stamina back, so self on our stamina level 10%, use item stamina drought. Yeah, okay, I think that works. Did Anders has now, like, health regen and stuff. Did I ever set that up? I didn't. I guess, okay. Ally. Stamina less than, like, 10%. Use ability. Rejuvenate. That's the only one we really need. Out of this list, I think. Can we set up walking bomb? Let's see, clustered. No. No, we can do enemy. How do you set up, like, walk enemy dead? Corpse of a falling enemy. Is there an option for enemy dead? It doesn't look like it. Would it be health less than 10%? Yeah, I don't know if you can really actually do that in a proper way. Set that up. I don't know, you're good. He doesn't, I think it's around this time he has work or goes to work, so like, he checks in a bit at the start of stream, and he's always usually gone around this time. If you're worried because he hasn't been, like, talking in chat lately. Yeah. At least I think, yeah, I think he, I don't know, it's like work and or I think he's also in college, so it might be classes too. It's like both of those things both soak up, you know, a good deal of your time. My ramblings aren't as funny. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I don't know what else to do for, I think what we have for Anders is fine. I really don't know what else to set up for him. The walking bomb and corpse thing seems kind of hard to set up through the tactics system.
You're back. You need anything?
Hey, Haran. I found, an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
Yeah, that's fine. We need better gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Helen, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
Don't worry, Wade. I'm sure we can find a dragon we can kill to get you some more scales or something. That'd make you happy, yeah? Just put up with the standard armor stuff for now, okay? Okay, still, I got 128 gold still. Gotta remember that. Yeah, more dragon stuff. Yeah, that'll make him happy, for sure.
Naked, I don't.
I mean, when you run from the circle, robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be.
Like how everyone has a comment about the mage robes.
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you. Ho!
Oh, okay. What a very dwarven thing to happen.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister?
Oh.
I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
Yeah. Wonderful news.
Could we ask around the shops? Next time we're in Amaranthine?
Oh, I just realized we're doing yet another, hey, let's bring this guy to go meet his sister. Hopefully, you know, well, he actually knew his sister compared to Alistair, so things should go better this time around, yeah? Yeah, we can have a look.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Wow, we already got a companion, side mission, I guess. Yeah, that didn't go horribly last time. I mean, to be fair, Alistair didn't even really know his sister. So yeah, things should be good. Though, if he thought she was dead, does she think Nathaniel's dead? Because that will make things a bit awkward. Oh. This would be a gift for, Nathaniel, right? Letters from his family? Let's save just in case.
This is nice.
You shouldn't have.
Gold earring for Anders? Yeah? Okay. I think, yeah, I gave gold earring to Anders. Gave the letters from the Howe family to Howe. The brandy is definitely Ogren, right? Okay, that is gonna be, yeah.
That looks fine indeed.
I'm gonna just assume, yeah. Ogren, what is there about rune crafting? I gotta look at this. Oh, you need, like, actual, like, flame and frost runes to make... Like, if I wanted to make a Grandmaster rune, I need Master Frost runes. I see. There's Grandmaster and then Masterpiece. So the rune crafting is more, like, you can make, like, base ones. Oh, there's armor runes now, not just weapon ones. I guess you, like, make the base one, and then, like, slowly just keep upgrading as you go? Like, you use Novice to make Journeyman. Journeyman to make Expert, etc. Okay.
Huh.
Cat. Want some food? Oh, take the cat with you. Item received. Hold up. Kitten! An adorable tabby kitten. It's a gift. You know who this is a gift for? Anders.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight darkspawn for a living.
I mean, he could stay at the keep then.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Anders approves plus 17. Yeah. Hell yeah. He can be our little mascot, you know? Sir Pounce-a-lot. Yeah. There, oh, look at him there. Sir Pounce-a-lot. This item has a unique power.
Shall I train you to become a vicious attack kitten?
Oh my god. Well, he said his pack, so I assume backpack? Anders wears pants. We already know he doesn't. He's got a robe. I heard that wrong, yeah.
Just say the word.
Yeah, now we got a cat companion.
And I'm off.
No, I named, for once, you know, I named stream title appropriately, because we have spent, like, all of stream at Vigil's Keep, more or less. We really have. What quest do we even have? Oh yeah, we gotta rescue daughter of one of the vassals. Save a farmer. Look for materials for way to use. Check back with the sergeant. Check back if she's cleared a path. Main plot. Companions. Right. Make another save real quick. I guess let's go save that kidnapped daughter. Yeah. Okay, where exactly do I gotta go for those though? Forlorn Cove and Chernobyl Estate. Okay. We'll go to the Cove first. Because I guess dealing with the ransom is more important.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
You don't get your money until I see the girl.
Hawk, show her. Hand over the gold. Now.
Oh, we can spray it. Send the girl first, and then you can have your money.
Hawk, send her over.
Oh, this is very easy to convince.
The money. Now.
You fool. You see, the girl was the only thing keeping you alive.
Defend yourselves, men.
Oh, there was some error. No, execute function working. Yeah, we'll ignore whatever that is.
Yes. If you insist.
Oh, also, Song of Valor is party member stuff.
Rest in peace. Despite all your bungling.
Well, okay, one
Yes.
Lord's daughter rescued, and we get loot. A very limited amount of loot, I guess. Oberon, you know, leveled up though. Don't want to make you a guardian. I guess we can make him guardian and spirit warrior. That just sounds weird for Ogren. I never did get reverb, which would have fit. Reverb involves defiling the Urn of Sacred Ashes, though. We'll just hold off on like new specializations. There are so many skills you can like unlock. It doesn't matter about getting more than just Berserker, to be honest. Hedgehog is just a dump stat for dwarves? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess it does affect, it says at the bottom there, how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. So if he wants to heal more using healing items, then that's pretty much the only use for magic for dwarves. I'll make your health 30. And then this draws all nearby enemies. Grievous insult. You know what? I just realized the game let us level up Miari and equip new skills to her and everything, and then she just fucking dies. she just dies during the journey. So it's like, what's the point of, like... I guess it kind of hides the fact that she does die, right? If you can level her for a bit. Still. This draws enemy, okay, yeah. Ally. Health falls to less than 25%. Activate or use ability Grievous Insult. Because that, in that point, someone's dying and we gotta save them. Okay. Well, we're done here.
And I'm off.
We did that. I guess now to the Chernobyl estate, where we're dealing with dark spawn?
I sense some dark
Yeah.
Now this should be fun.
Agron, if you could hurry up. Oh wait, we still don't have dog yet. Summon bear. Die first. Yeah. Yeah, paralyzed. Summon bear. And I'm dead. Man, didn't even get to use the bear. Thanks, animate corpse. I don't think I was really near a skeleton.
You're gonna...
Nope.
I'll do it.
Oh, well, Ogren might be dead? Yep. Oh, okay. You know, things are going terribly wrong.
And I'm off.
How?
I'm going to need a bit of a rest.
Kill the
I'll get on it.
Robot sniper, apparently.
Yes. Yes. Anyone got a spare second wind? No?
Doing okay? Not really? Yeah, healing items. Outside. That, Herlock Sniper kinda messed us up pretty good. Templar corpse. Well, they didn't mention a Templar being here. I guess he didn't last too long in Darkspawn.
And I'm off.
Okay, Father may write to you again at Vigil's Keep. So we did that one. Trade. What about the other one? Is the quest completed? Killed the Darkspawn on the Chernobyl estate, but were unable to save the family. Yeah, unfortunate, I guess. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Vigil's Keep. Do like some last turn-in side quest thingies, and then should be good. There's like, oh, this lady. She has the letters, right?
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Oh.
Don't listen to him, Sir Pouncelot. You smell just fine.
Wait, why did the meowing come from Nathaniel? Is he holding on to the cat at the moment?
Commander.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
Oh yeah, Grandis, dude. Commander, I write to you with a full heart. My beloved Aline speaks endlessly of your prowess and ample virtues. Please accept these sovereigns in gratitude for your assistance. Alright. 10 gold. Nice. So yeah, that's done. So I guess it's just maybe going into the basement more? Save.
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement. They'll be finished soon.
Okay. But can I, like, go down there because dog, though? Are we gonna let the dog know that its master's gone or not?
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again, but you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do?
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind, run headlong into danger, and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Okay, I'm glad you two are bonding. Interesting they bring up Fergus Kuzlin. He is, I guess besides your character when you play Human Noble, your brother Fergus is the only other one of your family to survive because he happened to go on, like, a scouting mission with some of your troops, before you were supposed to be sent to Ostergar. So, like, before, essentially, Arl Howe's attack on your family estate. So I guess he's still technically alive, even if you don't play human noble. It's just, he's the only living member of his family, instead of 2. Yeah, so I guess the basement isn't done. It does say that. I think with that, because we've gone for like 5 hours, I will leave...
Women are drawn to you when you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Yeah, stupid mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Well, that's a you problem, Ogren. Okay, yeah, with that, I think, because it's been going for a while, that'll be it for stream for today. We'll venture out to, I guess, the city of Amaranthine. It's, like, the one main location we have for now to go to. Is Ogren seriously complaining that cats smell bad? Yeah, compared to him, I don't know what he's talking about. But yeah, that is it for today. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today, like when it crashed on Twitch, so sorry. And would like to catch up or watch the previous Dragon Age Origin streams I've done, all of the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that in the About Me section for you guys on Twitch. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi, or for the tipping stuff through Streamlabs. Or, you know, getting me a gift through Throne, or, you know, subscribing on Twitch. Haven't really hit the numbers for subscribing on, well, not subscribing, it's like being a member or something on YouTube. Haven't hit the numbers for that yet, but, you know, we're working towards it. But, yeah, you got multiple ways to show your support if you'd like. You don't have to. It's just if you'd like to. There's also a bit cheering stuff, but that's more for, like, during stream, I guess. Don't really need to worry about that now. So, yeah, thanks again for hanging out, guys, and I'll see you all next time for more of the Dragon Age Origins Awakening expansion. Bye, everyone. Oh yeah, there are quite a few. There are some few newish commands that are, they're all listed in the About Me section on Twitch, by the way. So, like, for you guys who subscribe, or if you donate through Ko-Fi, you get access to my Discord server, Artsy Gamers, if you'd so like, and there's a command for Discord for Twitch, which is mainly just, like, a link to the how to set up things for anyone interested as well. Just FYI. But, yeah. Alright. Bye, everyone. Have a good rest of the day.